Gentlemen, I am busting. I am busting so hard. All right. GG, well played. Thank you for the bits. Balls shall expand. Okay. Where's my thing? Oh, there it is. All right, I need that. I need my tracker. Yep, we're done with Limgrave and Weeping and Stormvale. Time to go do Liurnia, my boys. Time to go do Liurnia. Timer, true. I suppose to keep things fresh, we'll use different weapons for every like location. That's how we'll go about doing this. Yeah? We'll use different stuff that we think is cool. So obviously, like, square off or wing stance or something with Rolana's cameo is something that I want to do. However, if I'm going to be doing something less than optimal, Liurnia, we want to be doing it earlier rather than later. So let's think about the things that, like, the different things that we may want to try doing. You know what I'm saying? That way we can do the worst one that is feasible right now. Let's go look at some weapons, huh? Let's go look at some weapons and see which ones will be fun to one-shot with. Or what am I looking up? Some weapons that'll be fun to one-shot with, or some melee Ashes of War. That also works. Thrusting shield, shit. Great spears. Probably not good enough, I'll be honest. Anvil hammer with a Crystalian boss. Yeah, I mean, Anvil hammer is something, but it's... I don't think it's good enough, because I can't put RKR on it, is the problem. Although, I suppose that's the problem with, like, wing stand stuff, too, huh? Although... No. No, I was about to say something dumb. I was thinking, like, maybe... Yeah, I mean, that's the reason why wing stance or square off or whatever it is can't really be good. But... there's also, like, Shriek of Sorrow. I'm trying to think of a way that Shriek of Sorrow could be good. Well, I'm not looking for a way to just one-shot a boss. I want a method that one-shots all of Liurnia. Heavy thrusting sword. The Great Eepee. Curved great swords. Shriek of Sorrow is basically an Ash of War Shriek of Sorrow, or RTSR. Yes. However, for one shot, it is still just worse. Well, I mean, if you get something that hits twice, in like one button input. That it could be better than RKR, but I don't know what that would be. But something like Rajar's Rapier charged R2, where it goes pop pop, like something like that, you know. Great Bow is certainly not melee. I mean, honestly, maybe the only thing that I really am interested in is this Rolana's cameo idea. Well, Anvil Hammer, you can't put a Ash of War on it. I don't know. I'm looking through the weapons, trying to think about. I could also look at Ashes of War. Ashes of War might be something to consider. But I'm not looking at, or I'm not seeing anything that I really am loving the look of. Let's go look at Ashes of War. See if there's anything here that I would like to try one-shotting with. I mean, like Lion's Claw, perhaps. Again, the issue with Lion's Claw is that you don't get Shriek of Sorrow, and you don't get RKR, which is not great. Where are my... Why is this only... I mean, there's like Piercing Fang. I don't know, I don't love that. Honestly, there's not a whole lot here that I love the look of. Phantom Slash is really cool, but it's not very good. And then this starts all being like elemental instead of physical. All right. You know what? In that case, we're just going to go... We can try out different things between square off, wing stance, shit like that. So let's take that off. Let's go find light greatswords. Okay, those are two... Alright, Milady is the only one that I can actually put Ashes of War onto. So I guess this is the only one that we're looking at. I don't know, what's the... What kind of scaling should we be looking at? Like, realistically, it's going to be between quality and occult at this level. I think quality is going to prove better, although let's take a look at Keen just to be safe. Okay, and then just check that. That's 623 versus like 8080 is 697. Yeah, okay, so it's going to be a quality build Milady. Here's how we're going to do this, and everything should realistically be quality from here on out. Quality or occult. It is going to require a respec, but that's okay. We have plenty of larval tears. We also need to go gather some things to get ready for this. Clyback, thank you for the tier 1. I'm fiending to throw another 30 rack of wings. Tanner. What are we talking about here, man? Okay. Don't forget it's your turn to jump on COD in 20 minutes. Shit. We're done with that, homie. I did have a lot of fun with that. Okay. We're gonna go see how like maybe wing stance ends up being the play. Maybe it's not wing stance, maybe it ends up being square off. Could be unsheath even. Whoopsie. Don't forget to sub, y'all. Yeah, the common drops, true. True, not false. Absolute man. What about the Sonoff Fire Ash? That ain't melee. But yes, it would work. But it ain't melee. It would probably blast a fuck ton of damage. Honestly, it would probably blast devious amounts of damage. You know, honestly, I feel like I should maybe take advantage of Shriek of Sorrow more often in my non-one-shot builds. Because you could, like, turbo juice a dex build or something with Shriek of Sorrow instead of Cragblade. But then, of course, you're going to be one hit, but just don't get hit. Okay. Do I have spare runes? I mean, not many. I might need to go dupe a remembrance to upgrade this thing. Yeah, boys, I ain't making it. I ain't making it, I tell you what. I tell you what, I'm not fucking making it. Well, I need it maxed out. Alright, I guess I can go dupe. Oh, I haven't done Hinterlands yet. Alright, well. We'll run down to Hinterlands, ring the bell, and dupe on the way, I guess. Although, I'll be honest with you boys, I have no idea where the duper is over here. I know it's over here, but I don't know where. Is there a DLC remembrance that I have done that gives 50k runes? I don't know. I know it's Rykard, Melania, and Elden Beast, but I don't have any of them dead. I think only Radon does? Okay. Any chance on a Bushy Gamer Subs flavor? Well, yeah, I'd love one. But I gotta have more referrals first. Anybody know where the duper is over here? Is that it? Guess I'm exploring. And behind... I am in the Finger Ruins of Deo. I know that it is in the Finger Ruins of Deo, I just don't know where it is. Finger Ruins of Deo is this whole fucking spot. Okay, it's not over here. It's on the right wall. Well, it's the right wall for the other one, but I don't know if it is for this one. Not too far from the Falling Star Beast. Let's see if I can find it. Doesn't look like it's down there. We're looking for the Remembrance Duper. Is that gonna kill me? It might. Yeah. Keep to my left. All right. All right. Oh. Where is my duper? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. I know this is 40, so we're just gonna do that. Now, is 40k even gonna be enough? Honestly, I don't know. And I won't lie, rune farming to upgrade random weapons on a one-shot run is a decision. But you know, we're keeping it fresh. We're keeping it fresh. I won't upgrade too many weapons. I'm not going to upgrade a bunch of dog shit. Because at the end of the day, I do need the runes for the levels. But we'll upgrade a few. Yes, we could have used the dupers in base game, but I needed to come down here anyway. At least I think I have the finger whistle. Did I do that on this run already? Yes. See, look at me. I'm thinking ahead. Okay. beast incants aren't melee. Son of a bitch. It's still not enough. All right, I'm going to do 2 for right now. And I'm going to say plus 22 is probably going to be good enough. And upon killing more Liurnia bosses, we can take it further. At least I hope I saved enough runes to get all the way up there. God, I am so poor. I don't fucking know. What do I sell? Am I going to use Somber Stones? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Probably don't need that. Or that. Or those. Or that. Maybe I would need that for something. I don't know. Don't need those. All right. Jesus Christ, I need just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Holy shit, I'm so fucking poor, gentlemen. All right. Okay, I'm gonna raw dog this respec a little bit. I am gonna, even though I don't need it for this weapon, I am gonna make sure that I keep the ability to use whatever it's called. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Use Blessing of the Erd Tree, which is why I'm taking Faith so high. And then we just want these. They have the same scaling value, so we want both strength and dex to be equal. Okay. Cool. Although, hold on. No, that's not true. Because we get a two-handing bonus. I'm willing to bet this is better. I could go look at the thing, but I'm not going to because I'm fairly certain that's better. I mean, I can also... Okay, 591 versus... $608. Really? Alright, well, AR in game says do it this way. Oh, I also need a talisman. It's not going to be a charge spell. So Godfroy's won't apply. But Alexander's will. Rolana's will. Blue Dancer's probably a good idea. And then Ritual Sword, most likely, just for ease of setup. Oh, I'm not two-handing in stats. No, that makes more sense. Hey, I told you I was raw dogging it. All right, here we go. It should be good enough. If it's not good enough, whatever. Respec again. We should have more than enough capability to move the needle here. Physic is like I don't really know, honestly. Like, we could do blood sucking, or we could just do strength and dex, but I don't even have dex. Honestly, let's put blood sucking in. Let's see what happens. $12.7 equip load. I guess that's because I put this on. So if I can get away with not having that on, that'd be good. Alright. Blood sucking with red feather. Well, it's not going to be red feather. But I guess it won't be this either. But if it's not going to be this, then what is it going to be? Alright, no, maybe that's stupid. Yeah, let me just take blood sucking out. That way we can keep ritual sword. And then, I don't know, I'm hoping that we're just juicing enough damage here. But this is all very scuffed. Sure, why not? I'll take that. Yeah, do I get an extra damage buff on the bar? No. I don't. There it goes. Look at the fucking aura, boys. But honestly, like, this mage is not be good enough. I'm giving it its time in the sun, though. Because Rolana's cameo is kind of crazy. Alright, we're gonna enter, then howl. Alright, then we're gonna make sure to two-hand to get our strength scaling bonus. Oh! Okay, I think that probably got counter hit, if I had to guess. But that was more than I expected. Okay. Butt P, thank you for the tier 1. I mean, this is also like a very friendly setup. Which, granted, these bosses should not be hard, but like, this attack is very easy to pull off. This buffing routine, also obviously very easy to pull off. Barely fucking skimmed him. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, and that one was not a counter hit, and it did 2,800. Poked in the D. Yes. I am curious how good Square Off would be, but I don't really have money. Alright, I already came in here for Spear Talisman, I forgot. Alright, let's see if I can remember the fast way through here. Boys ready? Bing. Bang. Cave moss, need it. Boom. Alright, ready for this? Ready for this? Bow, bing. Yada ding. Whoop. Alright, that works. Need one of those. Alright, now I have to do a very awkward buffing routine. Without hitting him with Howl, that's gonna be kind of annoying. God fucking damn it. Alright, I'll quit out, and then hopefully be able to do the buffing routine, then go in. I don't need the physic. The physic isn't doing anything for us. Okay. There we go. Come swing on me. Yo, farming counter hits with this is actually, like, pretty easy. I don't know, maybe it could be tech. Because, like, I'm obviously not exactly optimized at the moment. Okay. Archery avatar might be a bit of an issue, but we'll see. Spin Gravy, thank you for the Prime. Like, honestly, Spear Talisman, which I don't have in my inventory, but Spear Talisman could also be a good choice. May want to try to get the sneak bonus on this one, because I think I might need it. Is he going to turn? What? Really? Yeah, I was worried. Yeah, I mean, that's quite the gap to cover. Like, a counter hit would do it, but getting a counter hit would be hard. I mean, I guess madness and probably bleed, maybe poison. I guess madness and poison. Where are they? All right, this is going to be a hot swap fiesta, boys. Who's ready for it? Well, I'm not getting a counter hit here. All right, I can't wield the seal. I really don't want that guy to get pissed off. Okay, he doesn't. All right. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go there and there. Or a farm? All right, that'll do. Now we have the snail. If only the self-nuke wasn't flat. It's devastating. Also not melee, but it is devastating. Big fan of hot swap parties, but mine usually involve a few more people. Devious swinger. Snail should probably get shit on. I ain't too worried about it. They say the game is hard until they see this. Dude is literally level 162. Yes, and that does make it easy to one-shot. It's well known. I didn't even buff. Don't need it. Oh, that must have been a counter hit. 3K? Goddamn. Alright, this dragon... Honestly, I'm not sure we get the dragon. I don't know how much health he has, though. But I am making my life more difficult with this weapon. But it's also cool. I wonder if this run is possible at RL1. Well, it depends on how you define a one-shot and how many exploits you're willing to do. Damn! Okay, never mind. I mean, headshot does a lot, I guess. I guess I should probably be closer. Okay. What do I need on? I need this on. Fuck. Fuck. I mean, buffs are still going to be active. I can still try. I don't think that was a headshot. Giant Crusher will do the job, I think. Yeah, you think so? It's probably a good bet. Okay. 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 All right, how many more? We don't have a ton of just like easy gimme bosses left in Liurnia. All right, Grafted Scion. Yeah, I can go do that. There's the Royal Revenant too. Yeah, we're I don't think we're going to use this weapon for the entirety of Liurnia. We're already kind of reaching the point where it's just like spending more time than it's worth. But this is a cool weapon. I do like it. Damn, you are a chunky bitch. You know that? All right, we'll come back to bowls in a second. I'll do Revenant and I'll do Scion with this weapon. And then, what do I have upgraded? Do I have a Fire Knight's Greatsword? Do I have a Zweihander? I'm not sure I have a weapon that I can make quality. Yeah, I don't think I've upgraded Fire Knight's Greatsword or Zweihander. I don't think I've even gotten Fire Knight's Greatsword. There's Jellyfish Shield over here. You know, Jellyfish Shield is bad for our Blue Dancer Charm, but it's honestly... No, it doesn't work with the Nash War. What am I talking about? Ow. It's hard to find use for a Jellyfish Shield, I won't lie. Jesus. Haven't grabbed Jellyfish Shield yet. Well, like, honestly, I don't think it's... I can't think of a place where it's useful. It almost always costs you more damage than it gives you. Isn't a flat 20% damage buff, though? Okay, even if it was 20%, it's not. It's nerfed to 12. Even if it was, what I said doesn't change. It almost always costs you more damage than it gives you. Want to see one-shot a boss with an unupgraded weapon? How about with my bare fists? We'll do that later. And by later, I mean probably several days from now. Get fucked. $87? Goodbye, my boy. Okay. Anything else? Onyx Lord? But I don't have Loretta dead yet, right? No. Bellbearing Hunter, Makar. The knight's calves. Honestly, actually, maybe. Maybe knight's calves are good with this, because this should be pretty easy to hit them with, which is actually quite the benefit, assuming it works. Because the thing is, I don't have a whole lot of runes here. And unless I want to respec, I kind of need to go get a Fire Knight's Greatsword and upgrade it to plus 25 because I need that eventually anyway. And it works with the quality build that we have. I guess I could also make like a quality Rusted Anchor. And just get Liurnia done with that. I didn't buff. Okay, that's fine. We'll just look. Damn. Okay, yeah, awesome. Yeah, this is perfect. One shot the haunts. Well, I had talisman buffs, but that's it. But granted, the talisman buffs are huge. Sick trade. Ice spear. I think this one's a little stronger, but we should still have plenty of juice here. And yeah, I guess just to finish out Liurnia, I could probably do quality Rusted Anchor and it'd be fine. Although, I don't think quality Rusted Anchor is even maxed out yet. Where is it? Alright, it's not on my shit. That's fine. Fuck. I don't want to one-shot the horse and then one-shot the dude. Poor Hans. That you to make this run with Mesmer's weapon charged R2? No. Sometimes the math just doesn't work. Well, I didn't hit him. Aura. Son of a fucking bitch, dog. You wanna... Let me eat your ass, my boy. There we go. All right, giant hunt. I mean, realistically, it's not good enough because you have to sacrifice RKR for it, and that's just not good. But it is cool. Okay, let's go look at the rusted anchor. I think it's like plus 20 or something. Yeah, it is plus 20. So I can either go Rune Farm and get Fire Knight's Greatsword, which I am going to need at plus 25, or I can fuck around with heavy rusted or quality rusted anchor right now. I think we should do it the right way and just get our Fire Knight's Greatsword. I have to remember where you farm it from. I think it's this guy. Maybe it's not this guy. It says the easiest ways is on the other guy. So I guess we're doing the other guy. Streamer luck. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how lucky we get, boys. You would not believe it, gentlemen. Although, honestly, instead of giving myself streamer luck, I'm just going to go kill the dude and then spawn it in. Because streamer luck is like this whole awkward process where you have to restart your game and shit. Bushy casually wearing the cuck mask. Yeah, the fucking gimp outfit. Yeah, it is taking a little damage away from us, so I should take it off. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Whoo! Whoo! Oh my goodness. The fucking aura on that is insane. And you wouldn't believe it, gentlemen. You would not believe it. You would not believe it, I tell you. We got it first try. We got it first try, boys. It's crazy. God, that was cool. All right, and then I need to go pay a quick visit to my favorite bird. Everyone loves this bird. Everyone loves him. Whoopsie. Oh, wow, look at that. 11,000 runes? That's pretty good, huh? Guess we should go put... Don't even have that talisman. Oh, that's fine. Oh, look at this. Holy shit. Oh, I hit him. Another 11,000 runes. Oh, gentlemen, you would not believe it. You would not believe it. You know, whether or not you wanna acknowledge it. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. He's in a bad spot. There we go. You would not believe it, gentlemen. It actually turns out we've been sitting doing this farm for like a couple minutes. You would not believe it. You would not believe it. It's crazy. All right, let's go get our fucking stones. I'll burn the rest of the runes, but let's just go get the stones. Instead of actually farming all that shit. Alright, I need that, and 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 that. And we need a smithing 10 from somewhere. Let's get it to plus 24. I farm so quickly, I know. I'm the most talented farmer in the world. Oh yeah, I can do the tower by... Yeah, that's easy enough. Alright, hold on. Wouldn't it be better to burn the runes by just buying as many stones as possible so you don't need to buy more? That's smart. I won't need that many, honestly. But that way I can actually use other weapons and test shit out. Yeah, that's a good idea. That'll keep shit more fresh. No, gentlemen, listen, I'm telling you, we were farming. Get off the horns, please. We were farming for like 30 minutes, boys. That's how we got this many runes. That's Speed Soul's Save Organizer Wanderer. Alright, there we go. Because truthfully, the whole reason why we need to buy these stones in the first place is because I'm trying to keep the run fresh by doing unoptimal shit. I don't need to be upgrading these other weapons, but I'm doing it for entertainment value. And in fact, it's certainly not optimal to be upgrading these other weapons. God damn. All right, hold on. Let me buy like 50 more of those. Just so that we have an even number. Or something close to an even number. Get any one-shots with spiky balls? Oh, sure we can. I mean, it wouldn't be hard. Okay, let's go back to Liurnia. Do this to get rid of them. All right, now I can actually like experiment around with weapons. Which honestly, like, I'm not going to do it right now because I have 0 runes. But we've got a little bit of Fire Knight's greatsword action. We can mess around with a little bit of it on easy Caelid bosses. Square off, probably. Square off, maybe spiky balls. Okay, we're looking at this. We're going quality attunement. Okay. Somber weapons aren't as good because you can't get Royal Knight's Resolve, and Royal Knight's Resolve is super cracked. And strength 2, right? Yep. Alright. I'm trying to remember exactly the sequence that you have to do, the fastest way to spawn them in. I could just start working on it, but I want to remember what the fastest way to do it is. I think all you have to do is get to this point, go into this menu, quit out, get to the point of being able to see the shop, look at the shop, quit out, talk again, then maybe quit out. No. Maybe look at it again. Or maybe I have to go to the Grace.
Greetings.
Yeah, maybe this does it? Unless it's not nighttime. Shit, he's still there. Why is he still there? Oh, because it's not nighttime. I don't know. It's something like look at his shop and then quit out Grace something. What's the advantage of quality? Well, at a certain point, it starts scaling better. It all depends on your levels. Okay, here we go. Really? Really? Huh. I guess I wasn't for. Oh. Nope, that would explain it. This isn't doing a whole lot for us. But there's not much that does. I mean, it's doing something, which I guess is better than nothing. All right. That looks much more expected, doesn't it? Meat peddlers. I can love peddling meat. All right, what are we looking at? 6 more. Okay. Hold on. All right. Let's do this. Chatting. Always chatting. Goodbye, my boy. Okay, Loretta and Onyx Lord. Telling his children the food needs to be ready. Servants. I am hungry. I require food, please. No, not please. I have no desire to be kind. You owe it to me. I feel my hip. It wants to pop. Holy shit, please pop. Do it. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. All right, it's not popping. It's a stuck fart in my hip. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with your colon, but if it's going down to your hip, that's an issue. Will I do Ronnie's quest line? Well, I have to do at least some of it to gain access to Fortisax. I'm gonna do Sullivis's quest line. Holy fucking ass cheeks. Gonna do Sullivis's quest line. Because I maybe want the Magic Scorpion Charm. Honestly, I'm not sure if I actually need it, but I maybe want it. All right, there we go, 93. I don't know what the reason would be why I want Magic Scorpion Charm. However, I've been seeing that split damage is much more viable than I have given it credit for. So, I want access to the Scorpion Charm. Ooh, squirt.
Thou must have, though I haven't. Intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I thou word, but I require, and 'tis.
Oh, what am I doing with the potion? Because Gideon's...
I don't know what it's since we... I asked...
Shit, what am I doing with the potion? Nefeli's dead. Gideon's gone.
You've a grand pleasure.
Can I even give it to Dung Eater? I don't think I can. Can I? Tanith? Give Tanith the potion? Can you do that? I don't think you can do that.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to... Even you. Now I shall... find my...
Okay, I need some devious poop. Need some devious poop. All right, hold on. I'm curious. I've never...
Use the key, use the key.
Okay. Well, she doesn't seem interested. The Gooners. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then with my devious poop, I can go talk to Dung Eater. He can give me the key. Then I can... I think while he's just banging his head against the wall, I can give him the potion, I think.
Ox. Apparently not. You are, but you know, no. You have felt Hawk and apparently it was a brief go and unstrapped it. I can kill in the...
Got turbo gooned. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, I think I can just give him the potion right now, I think. Oh, bless the fuck out of me. Holy shit. I thought it could only be used when he wants the curses. Oh, fuck, how much of this fucking quest do I have to do?
Who are you? I've been here. I will keep just to be help me. Just to be help me.
Alright. Just have to get him in the chair. Well, I don't know what the fucking chair is, man. Have to defeat him at the pond and come back. Alright. Does that mean I need to progress fucking Bogart's quest too? Oh my goodness. This is all for a fucking talisman that I'm not even sure I need. Oh, holy shit. Oh, somebody's gooning over here. Got some hefty goon action going on.
Kill you and defile your corpse. Then the pox will truly be your
Oh,
blessing.
I thought that was Shriek of Milos. I didn't realize it was that. You guys want to hear a devious fact? I have never once done the Dung Eater ending in Elden Ring. I haven't done it a single time. After many thousands of hours. Didn't you do it that one randomizer? Oh, did I get the poo-poo rune? Yeah, maybe if I did the poo-poo rune, like randomly got the poo-poo rune.
I will kill you and defile your corpse. Then
Holy
the
shit.
pox will truly be your own.
Alright, hold on. God fucking damn. Okay, he's not a boss. Doesn't matter that RKR wore off. He's not a boss. Alright. So what? Now we go fucking feed him the roofie and the round table, or like what?
There you warded despite no one. How that you are. It is my give defile my again until a countless and soon hundreds, a few of the rotten. Give it your blessing till a coup. Give it your blessing till a coup.
In the sewer jail. I see. Alright, so now bro's got the kink mask and the ropes out. And I can feed him the sedative. Come here, my boy.
A curse along with it.
Here you go. There you go. Have fun. Bro thought I was gonna feed him the poo-poo. Little did he know. I think I need more Starlight Shards as well. Heavy implications for what you just did to that poor man. Oh no. The poop eater. The poop eater that loves defiling corpses. Oh no. I also gotta go find Solovis's kink dungeon. What's with all these weird fuckers in their dungeons? Tanner is back on his flint and steel vocal stim. Oh boy. Listen, we're just preparing for Minecraft Movie 2.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put it. You well? You know, fish fine and you trick me. I believe that you yearn for. Well, but perhaps now.
Okay.
Begging. That'll make.
Okay. Spin Gravy, I think I missed your prime, but thank you.
Begging. That'll make. What? Quite the key. But I'm afraid I can hardly. Why don't if you the soul and once? Oh yes.
Shit, do I need to buy this guy too? I fucking hope not.
You're proving I've not, huh?
I'm hoping I just need to buy the first two and then I'm good. You can probably one-shot a dueler here, but I don't think it does anything.
Which I employ to. You're just then I'd rather with that and even a dip. What a blessed goodness to think.
What are we trying to get? Magic Scorpion.
Please.
Okay, there we go. And now we can continue. continue on our Liurnia boss slaughter. I don't know what you're talking about. Yesterday's Night Rain stream was great. Damn it. You thought. You thought, my boy. AZ Vamp, thank you for the tier 1. Didn't know this challenge was possible. Yep, it is. It is tough, but it is. Okay, we have Makar, Watchdog, and Duo. Yep. All right, so we do Watchdog, Duo, Makar. Jamothy's having fun. She's ass blasting. I always find it funny when Jam asks me if she can start blasting, as if, like, I'm aware of what's happening in the chat. I don't know. That's up to you. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm here to play video games and be funny. I like to ask because sometimes I get yelled at by Ratty. Yeah. Yeah, but that's because he knows what's going on. Me? I could never. Bushy's here to play and get rage baited. Exactly. What's my plan for Rykard? Fuck shit. If the answer was simple, this would not be hard. What? What are we talking about? How does that miss? The fuck? what are we saying here? Okay, Crystalians require strike damage. I guess I could go get the bonkin' balls. Somebody was asking for a bonkin' ball one shot earlier, so we could go get the bonkin' balls. The what now? You heard me. I think you can't one-shot right guard. Okay. Can Crystalians get one shot with a strike weapon? Yeah, of course, with a strike weapon. Yeah, it probably needs a strike weapon. Like, even... I imagine even the weakest Crystalian probably is not going to die to a non-strike weapon in one shot. That's my progress on the Ronnie quest line. Well, I gotta give her the Fingerslayer blade, and then she'll give me the thing, and then I'll go get the curse mark, and then that's all I need to do. No, I guess that's not true. I actually need to do all of it because I need to get to Moonlight Altar. Kind of sad I missed Malekith. He was pretty easy. Like, actually, like, shockingly easy. I have done the most resistant damage type run already. Did that a while ago. Probably like 2 years. Alright, somebody wanted the bonkin' balls. So here they are. Yeah, we're going to leave them at plus 24 because I'm not going to spend an ancient dragon smithing stone on something that's not actually going to be great. Okay. Right here. Right here. Quality should definitely be... Like, at this level, quality should probably be the best anyway. Maybe a cult. Maybe. But probably not. Do I need 2? Son of a bitch. This guy sells stone swords? Okay, he sells 1. Where else do I get my fucking stone swords from? Why do I not remember? I already bought them from the weeping guy. Gentlemen, I do believe it is time to crack some subs. Time to crack some subs. God bless America. I think I already bought the ones in Round Table. So good. Ooh. I love these cans, dude. Code Bushy at checkout. Oh, we're at 95. Look at that. You can't us and not tell the flavor. It is the sugar full, not sugar free, good flavor. Alright, how much juice am I realistically going to need here? I don't want to cast Howl because I'm going to end up hitting him. Can you kill them both with one punch is the question. I mean, I could certainly try, but spike balls are the wrong weapon to try to do that with. Okay, and now, finally, oh, page down. We're at 96. Finally is Makar time. Does this guy sell them? Probably not.
I want any
Sure doesn't. What's the goal tonight? Well, we're doing a lot of cleanup. Like, there's quite a bit of hard stuff left, but we have full, complete access to the map and pretty much every buff in the game, which means it's time to do all of the easy shit and juice this number way up. Good is the Smitty flavor, yep. Leda and her allies are not a boss fight. However, I do think I one-shotted them last time. I think. Are we juicing or are we sousing? Porque no los dos. Juiced Bussy. Yes. Alright, I think I'm gonna do Altus side bosses first. With... like, something actually good. I can do a quality Giant Crusher as well. I don't need to do an Occult Giant Crusher. Quality Giant Crusher should have higher potential than what we're working with here, but not as high as Occult, obviously. But for Altus, I think, at least for like the tougher bosses, we're definitely gonna need. We're definitely gonna need, I think, probably a quality Giant Crusher ready to go. I think I'll set up Square Off. I'll set up Square Off, and we'll use Square Off on the things that we can. And then do all the easy stuff with Square Off, and then we'll go back through the hard stuff and do that with the quality Giant Crusher. One shot all bosses random. I mean, that does sound like an interesting project. But it's gonna be... it's gonna take very, very, very long to finish. I also probably wouldn't do all bosses, realistically. I'd be motivated to kill bosses anyway for the sake of searching for items. But some seeds are not going to be possible. And probably a good bit of seeds are not going to be possible. But I don't know. I wouldn't do all bosses. My goal would probably be to beat Radon Arena and Elden Beast Arena. Maybe it would be all Remembrance Arenas. Although I guess maybe that's not true, because if you do all bosses, it means that you actually have to find all the bosses. But then again, like, doing a Rykard one-shot is going to be really, really, really fucking hard randomly. Like, if Rykard ends up in, like, a spot where you need to get through it, you're kind of fucked. Or if he ends up in a spot where the scaling value is higher, you're also fucked. I mean, it's interesting. Like, the more I've thought about it, the more interested I am. It's just like a huge project. Wouldn't you just not know how much stuff, how much health stuff has? Yeah, I would need to figure out a way to figure out health. I mean, I could probably use, like, ER tool or something to show me, I think. Or, like, some sort of quality of life mod to see. Hey, look at that. Makar, nice and easy. Alright, so like I said, I think I'm gonna do the easy Altus stuff first. And I guess I should probably... I'm going to set up Square Off, and I'm going to set up Quality Giant Crusher so that I can do the easy stuff with Square Off and the hard stuff with Giant Crusher. And I suppose, out of curiosity, I should also figure out what weapon is going to have the highest potential with Square Off here. Okay, it can only be applied to straight swords. Okay. All right. I'm going to toss a Colt on there, and just for seeing maximum top-end damage, I am going to put all of these at 99. The quality longsword is the one that shows that has the highest AR. I bet broadsword has higher base, but let's go see. Let's go look at 80-80. Okay, let's look at 70-70. Okay, that's what the broadsword is better at. 70-70. Switches over at 76-76. What are our stats? Yeah. Okay, so longsword is better for us, and it's going to only get more betterer. So the question is, where is it? Oh. Wow. Oh, a Colt broadsword's actually there, but the only reason that's there is because Arcane is not juiced down. Yep, alright. Sounds good to me. It is a longsword. Nice and simple to get. Any interest in the French challenge? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, longsword. I also don't know where the Ash of War square off is. Shifra River. Okay. Shifra River. Gotcha. Have I gone down there? Yes. I don't know why I went down here, but I did. Okay, it said it's way over there. Oh, I know what scarab this is. It already has square off in it. Yeah, but I need to put an attunement on it. Standard attunement is not good. Testing a guillotine with the boys, stream when? No, that's a good question. Cool. All right. I have to go up. Did I upgrade it? I don't think I upgraded it. No. Okay, gotta go upgrade it. Gotta go make it quality. Then we set up quality giant crusher as well. Okay, Ashes of War. This gets square off, quality attunement. Giant Crusher is going to get Royal Knight's Resolve, quality attunement. Okay, and our build for square off is going to be Rolana's plus Shard. No stance skill can be charged, correct? I don't think so. I can't think of any. Okay. Now, let's go burn. Well, okay, actually, first, I kind of want this torch.
Divorce.
I want this torch so that invisible assassin is less of a pain in the ass. Maybe I should put it... Okay, maybe I should put that thing there. Oh, shit, maybe I should put it here. I don't know what else I'd be using right there. We can move it later, I suppose. And then I should put this here just so that it's easier to access. Just came from the YouTube stream. Using Royal Knight's Resolve for a Scarab is diabolical. I read the YouTube chat. I mean, I don't read most of the shit that I read from you guys out loud. Ow. But I do read it. I read it all. All right, now is square off or whatever it's called. What's the name of that thing? Wing stance? Square off or wing stance gonna prove better? I have a feeling it'll probably be wing stance because you get to use a weapon that has higher base stats. But we'll see. We will see. I'm not sure I'm ever going to want jump attack stuff, but in case I do, I should pick this up. That doesn't look better, but it's certainly good enough. Oh wait, we're at 98 now. Okay, and this one boss fight is the reason why we need this. Really? Really? Shit, okay. She's a lot more resistant, I guess. The poison stuff can also... I can make doing the poison stuff pretty simple. Can I cast this without the arcane? I sure fucking can, goddamn. Alright, hold on. Gimp mask time. I don't know. Maybe I just need poison stuff. No, I think I need more. Okay, then final blue. And then swap. And then this. Alright, and then cure. And then use. Enter. Swap. Swap. Here, here, here. Hello. Where is she? What the f... That's not a move. You don't... What the fuck? They just give this boss different moves than the other Black Knife Assassins on top of being fucking invisible? Alright, I suppose this is what I set up the Giant Crusher for. This is why the Giant Crusher is here. You. Oh my god. She just goes for that fucking grab, dude. Oh my goodness. The fucking Black Knife Assassins, dude. What? What the fuck? Stop fucking jumping around, man! I love Ring. Yes. Oh my goodness, look at the fucking quit out speed. Holy shit. They don't teach that. That's pure talent, skill. Oh, I should probably have this stuff on, huh? Sounds like a good idea to me. What are you doing back there? Merry fucking Christmas, goddamn. Alright, you stop being an asshole. Alright, I guess I need to figure out the Stone Sword Keys situation. Who has a bunch? This guy does. This guy does too. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go get our stone swords.
Oh, shit. Am I? Are you here as a customer?
The factor meals bang so fucking hard, dude. Factor meals are amazing. And then this guy. Hashtag ad. They don't pay me to say that. I do ads for them, but they don't pay me to say that. Whatever level priority's at this point in the run. I mean, we're at 80-80, above 80-80 for our damage stats while meeting faith stats. So, like, levels aren't a huge deal, but they can help a little bit. This catacomb has to be one of my favorite catacombs because it has a skip that makes it so fast. Isn't it a bad idea to level strength and dex to the hard cap? Why? Ruh-roh. Shit. I fucked it up. Like what, only take him to 94 so that Godric's Great Rune takes you the rest of the way there? Is that what you're saying? Dude, what the fuck is... It's not normally this hard. I think strength scales beyond 99, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's just two-handing bonus. There it is. I suppose I want my square off thing back on. This boss is not my favorite boss, especially for a one-shot run, because the perfumer is gonna try to fuck me here. Like that. Do I have... I don't think I have a Stake America. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's fine. No, it's not the shield. It was the... It was the damage bubble. Bro had wrong talismans. Well, I mean, it would have been fine. if not for the damage bubble. Alright, I did it that time just fine. All right. Gotta rush her down. Okay. She's dead. What the fuck? Alright, well, shit, I guess we're doing it again. It would work fine if I had a ritual sword. Maybe Keegan, thank you for the tier 1. Vampula with 100 bits. Hello, Unk Bushy. It's always good to see you. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit of the issue. Like we're not like so obscenely over leveled anymore to the point where I can just do whatever the fuck I want and it'll work out fine. I actually have to, like, try. And while Rolana's cameo is really cool... Hold on, gotta rush her down. Okay, there we go. Alright, then I guess I just actually have to wait for this to wear off. Holy shit. I didn't think bro was gonna have that much lunge. No, not what I want. I forgot that I put it here. This also means that I'm gonna have to recast my buffs. Oh, fuck me, that's annoying. Oh wait, it wore off. Still have to recast my buffs. Somehow have to figure out how to howl without hitting him. I really need you to idle. Like, ideally in a corner. Ow. Getting the lion to idle is not easy. How am I gonna do this? Son of a bitch. Dog. Go, 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 go. Don't hit, don't hit, don't hit, don't hit. No! Fuck me, man. Fine. Just gotta kill her in time so that the bubble doesn't show up. That's the way to, like, this is gonna be a bit of an annoying fight. The lion. But we just gotta farm it up. Yeah, just like that. Alright, then I have to be full health. Get the damage buff. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. 100. 100, 100. Oh, I already went into Old Altus Tunnel. I don't remember when I did that. You're welcome, by the way. I think it is fair to say that we do know at this point that Square Off is not as good as Wing Stance. I am curious what katanas with Unsheath might look like. Uchi, really? 698. That's still not very high AR. $743. Yeah, that's still not very high AR. Let me see if I'm forgetting any Ash that works with this. Overhead stance. Oh. Ooh. Now, the thing is, the heavy input, I think, is the one that does 3, and the light input is the one that does 1. But this is... This is much more interesting because AR values can get a lot higher. Alright. We gotta... I need a little bit more runes, but I do want to try that. I don't think we need to try Unsheath, but I do want to try Overhead Stance for the Great Katana. Hopefully this doesn't hit any of the barrels. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, we're good. Good on talismans. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we can quit out and go get strike damage. Jakob, thank you for the $12 super chat, dude. Love the first video of this. Can't wait for the next one. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Okay, yeah, let's just do this. And while we're working on it, anything else that I can put here? I don't think so. No, we're talking about ashes that work with Cameo. Things that don't work with Cameo are definitely not going to be worth it. Like, Rolana's Cameo isn't even worth it, but at least it tries to replace the value that you lose. Whoopsie. Hold on. There we go. At least Rolana's Cameo tries to replace the value that you lose with no RKR. But with all that in mind, we do we're just gonna kill a couple bosses with Giant Crusher here. Farm up some runes, that way we can upgrade the Great Katana to 24. And then we can try Overhead Stance. And see how that does. The Ichimonji. She itch on my Monji. Jesus fucking Christ. Bro smacked the shit out of me. What's the best affinity for the Great Katana? It's going to be quality. For almost everything, it's going to be quality at max stats. Occult is really only better on weapons that have really high scaling strength by default. She itching on my Monji. There we go. Okay. Let's think of a couple more easy candidates. Oh yeah, there's Omen Killer and Miranda. It's actually devastating when the pizza rolls come out of the oven and the middle is cold. Well, your first mistake is putting them in the oven. Shithole food is supposed to be prepared like shithole food. If you put microwave food in the oven, you're doing it wrong. I'll say it. I will fucking say it. It tastes better out of the microwave. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Isn't there... Ah, there's little shitlings in here. I thought it was rats for some reason. Can't see a single fucking thing over here. Ooh. Alright, no, that's a good start. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this again. One, two, three. 99. Oh, god damn. Alright, I'm not going to be full health, but that's fine. I don't need it. Why do you have so much health? Jesus fucking Christ. Beefy. Goddamn beefy woman, I tell you what. Alright, hold on. I want to die because I need my shit back. Beefiest fucking woman I've ever seen. Alright, I mean, honestly, hold on, look at this tech. You guys are gonna like this shit. I'm just gonna do this. And have her give me my damage buff. I wouldn't even need to do it myself. I should do this, though. The blue dancer charm's also putting in some fucking work here. I tell you what, buddy. Sitting at a solid 41.9 equip load. Don't do that. Hello, madam. Goodbye, madam. Thank you for the damage buff. I should also do the Crystalians with this right now. I also need to make sure to progress Millicent's quest line. I'm not going for Millicent's prosthesis, but I do want access to Rotten Wing Sword insignia. So I need to make sure to progress that. I think I need to do that before I kill Apostle, I think. I don't really know, though, to be fair. Very rarely get Rotten Wing Sword insignia. Ooh. But there's no reason to not do Millicent's quest before killing the Apostle. I don't lose anything by doing it. What does insignia help with one hit? I might need it for Elden Beast. I don't know if I'll need it, but if I do need it and I don't have it, that's gonna suck. Alright. Am I just gonna drink? I guess I do this. And I guess I do this. Honestly... yeah, good enough. Beautiful. Okay, now I am curious about the Great Katana. I'm not sure if I picked it up. Oh, and it comes on the Ash of War is from the weapon as well. Okay, so that's convenient. Have I picked it up already? No. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm inclined to think that this will actually be our best Rolana's cameo one-shot item. Not the Milady, the Great Katana. The quality Great Katana with overhead stance. Okay. Now who would we like to try it on? I could do it on this guy. This Onyx Lord is not awful. Grave Warden Duelist. Alright, yeah, let's give it a shot. So we want that. Nope, that's a lie. I do not want that. I want that, and I want that. And honestly, this is not really doing anything for us. I feel like just going for the poison idea could serve us just generally well, because it's very easy to apply and gives us quite the damage buff. These things are purchasable, so they're not even hard to get. And it's all very quick to apply. All right, so we're going for that. That's the move that we're going for, okay, boys? That is the light attack. The heavy attack is obvious, like it has more potential, but it hits 3 times. So I don't really want to do that. I hope that the motion value on this light attack is good. Maybe it's not, maybe it's dog shit, but I hope it's good. No, Rykard is probably... Ow. Rykard's going to be one of the last bosses that we do. Realistically, the last boss is going to be Soldier of Godric, but... Rykard's going to be in that group of final bosses that's very difficult to get done. Like, 200 plus. Alright, so we go here, and here, and here. Okay, then we blue. We double switch. We poison. Walk forward. And I guess... Oh, fuck me. No, the motion value's terrible. The motion value's dog shit. That sucks. Because that was more buffs for less damage. The R2, I bet the R2 slams. Alright, hold on. I'm going to make a save state. We're going to use the R2. Because I bet it fucking slams. but I don't really want to use it. Now, I'm curious, can I cure and then go through in time? Yeah, it looks like I can. That's cool. All right, honestly, it doesn't even slam that hard. But, like, that is a one-shot as far as I'm concerned, but I can do it in one instance of damage very easily, so... Unfortunately, Great Katana is not looking amazing. So we're back to Giant Crusher. But same sort of idea here. This poison idea is very easy to apply. Okay. And so we switch on over to that. I guess we'll blue, and then cure, and then enter. Yeah. Poison idea is very easy to apply, and the boluses only cost us 2,000 each time we use one. And honestly, using them isn't even really necessary. But yeah, I think we're kind of at the point where we have to... Oh boy, I guess we're doing our Riza side too. We're kind of at the point where we have to be using our real stuff instead of like our goofy side stuff, and it's no surprise. God, I really like Memory of Gracing out of here. I'll do it. 24,000 is not a crazy amount of runes. But yeah, like the boss health bars are just like, of course I can make it work with like exotic buffing routines, but like this is all just a bunch of like simple side bosses. There's no reason to work hard at it. It's Death and Mortis. Thank you guys for the tier 1s. Appreciate you. Ever consider using Sacred Bloody Flesh with Seppuku? Huge attack boost. Yes. It adds even further to the buffing routine, so it's like that's an item that gets very ow, holy shit. That's an item that gets very convoluted very quickly, because it also gives you a body buff, so you have to sequence your body buffs correctly. Alright, I guess I'm dead. I mean, there's pretty much always more ways to do more damage. It's just a question of how difficult it becomes to do the buffing routine. And that one ends up pretty low on the list. Okay, I guess I'm going to take that off so that I can sprint through at late load. I think it's possible to do one-shots with consumables only. I mean, it depends on... Like, not really, no. Because, like, once you have access to everything, you can one-shot a lot of things with most... You can one-shot a lot of things with a lot of different strategies, but getting through the choke points is very hard. Killing Margit is very hard. Killing DTS, Gold-Free, Morgott, that can all be very tough. What am I fucking doing here? And did it in the DLC with the pods, but he had access to everything. Yeah, I mean, like, yes, if you spawn in with access to everything, it's a different story. You're not going to be able to do it to right guard, regardless of how much stuff you have. but like start from a new game file and you have to kill Margit with only consumables, like that's not really gonna happen. Like you're not gonna get to a point where, at least I don't think you're gonna get to a point. Like maybe I'm, because like upgrade levels are like you don't need to worry about those with consumables. But I don't think you'd be able to kill Margit. Because you get one talisman. And you can't even get... With that one talisman... I think this is the chest that I take. With that one talisman, you have to somehow manage to do like the 4K health that Margit has. You don't get access to the jar until you beat Radon. Like there's many problems. You could probably get RTSR. You without a doubt could get RTSR. Getting RTSR would be fairly simple. It would be very easy to do. So you'd have the best talisman you could have at the moment, but it doesn't really matter. Card, thank you for the membership and Jam with the bit. I'm welcome? No, you're welcome. You're welcome, Jamesy. I know that eventually Backlogs has been talking about doing like an Elden Ring one-shot competition. He asked me to be involved in the Dark Souls one-shot competition, and I think they did a Dark Souls 2 one-shot competition as well. But I just don't play those games that much. I would like to do the Elden Ring one. However they decide to structure it. One-shotting an Elden Ring is so much easier, though. One-shotting an Elden Ring is, like, super trivial compared to those other games. Goodbye, my boy. Okay. Now back to Altis. What kind of bosses do we have over here? Wormface, I guess? Because I don't want to do a Crucible Knight duo right now. We've got 10 more. 10 more in Altis. Although the damage buffs in the Dark Souls series, or at least in Dark Souls 1, are kind of crazy. Like, Power Within and Red Tearstone Ring are, like, super cracked. There's just a lot less buffs in that game. But 50% Red Tearstone Ring? That's pretty insane. All right, that one's nice and simple. Nice and simple worm face. This one should be pretty simple. I would like one sleep pot. And then I can get both the sneak and the sleep bonus. And that should be quite big. Okay, maybe just a sleep bonus. All right, maybe neither. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I can try to do it like this. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. It's fucking devastating. Yeah. Oh, wait. I said I needed to do Millicents before I finish this boss anyway. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. Well, when Skinny does that jump move, I don't know why they did this, but he has iframes to everything. He doesn't develop status. He doesn't take damage. It's really stupid. I guess I'll do Element right now as well. Okay. And then we have Kaled after this, which the Kaled part of Kaled is going to be on the easier side, but the Dragon Barrow side of Kaled is going to be tough. And then after that, there shouldn't be a whole lot of super easy gimme bosses. After that, it's probably going to require lots of buffing routines. Whoop! Holy shit. Don't fuck me. I'm not trying to get fucked. I don't like getting fucked. Watching your stream on YouTube and my TV and Twitch on my phone. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Bro, stat farming for me. You know, I really do like it. We're not like super close to it, but there is. Where do I see it? There is a thing. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There's a thing. You get a sweaty purple ball sack award from Twitch upon getting 5 million hours watched. I would like to do that. Honestly, I'm probably like a couple years away from getting it. But I would like my sweaty purple ball sack award. Make sure we're full health. No way. I wonder if things expired. Yeah, buff ran out. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'll make a save. I think we're not on the bosses where it's just going to be running there and raw dog it anymore. The fuck? What about Lion's Claw Greatsword? For what? For one-shotting? No. Not going to work. Well, I won't say not going to work. I will say not good. I've been using lots of things that are far from optimal, but Lion's Claw is really far from optimal. Sacrificing RKR so that you can do a front flip that, like, doesn't even really do more damage. Doesn't even really do more damage than a charged heavy. It's just not worth it. Pull the fucking lever. Can you run ads without a PC? I'm trying to stream more often and make money to help my family out with bills, but like it's not working out well. Well, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. I'm assuming you can, but like Twitch ads are not going to pay you a whole lot of money until like they don't pay me a whole lot of money. Like ads on Twitch, I probably make like $100 a month off of them or something. Like it's not, and there's like several hundred people watching. Ads on Twitch are not like a super scalable source of income. So if your goal is to make money, that's probably not a great choice, great option. All right, are we happy with this? Yes. Yes. Okay. All right, I am not happy with it. I fucked it up. It's fine. Maybe I'm just not going to heal it. Maybe that's the tech here. Yeah, that works. All right, cool. Oh, what the fuck? What did I just do? Whoopsie. Do you have any advice for making money from Twitch and YouTube? I mean, like, yeah, but I think if you're asking that question, like you're kind of already fucked from the start. Like if that's the goal, you're probably going to have a tough time of it. The reason being is because like a Twitch stream and a YouTube account are a business, and starting any business is not easy. Well, I should be careful with my words here because people might get mad at me. Finding success in any business is not easy, no matter how easy the literal actions of like I play video games. Like I get it. Like playing video games is not hard. I understand. What is difficult is getting it from a place where no one's watching and no one's interested to a place where people are watching and people are interested. That part is difficult. That part is incredibly difficult, and it's the same for any business. Entering business is very, very, very hard. And if your goal of entering business is to make money, instead of like, I'd like to make money at something that I'm incredibly passionate about, you're kind of fucked from the beginning because you're doing something really hard to make money when you could do something a lot easier to make money. You know, like entering a business is something that requires a lot of passion to push through a lot of negative reinforcement. And like, I think if you're asking that question, you're probably thinking about it wrong. What's next? We could do Noble. Noble's really easy. Oh, wait, no, I need to do Apostle. Well, we need to do whatever her name's quest is. Still pretty young. Like, I can't get a job because of how young I am, so I turn to YouTube and Twitch to try to help. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, I understand. However, what I'm trying to say is, like, you're opting into doing something very difficult and setting expectations like astronomically high. What am I doing? Millicent.
In truth, is Scarlet as such, though rather I realized that if I could have aided by giving me this, I think it might be possible. If it might be perhaps then.
Like, if you're pretty young and you're just like trying to make money, like, I understand you have very few options. I don't know what the answer is. And like, you can certainly try, but I would really advise against pursuing it with the intention of making money. Like, the mentality that you're going into it with is not gonna be like, if it's literally the only thing you can pursue that could be vaguely considered productive or like have a chance at making money, if all you're doing is thinking about how to make it make money, and that's all you're thinking about, like, you're probably not gonna have, like, it's just probably not gonna work. not everyone is watchable, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, like it's a the streaming in YouTube is a marketing business, and starting a marketing business requires lots of hard skills and soft skills that very much go misunderstood by a lot of people that think they want to do it but haven't done it. Like it's not easy to make a YouTube or Twitch or content career successful. It requires a lot of work and a lot more perseverance than you might expect. But yeah, we're doing Apostle now. Okay. Fucking Dave Ramsey up in here. I mean, it did make me think of. Okay, hold on. I mean, let me kill the boss, and I'll come back to that in a second. Let's get our buffing routine going. And I think we're just gonna capitalize on sneak here. Instead of sleep. Which should be fine. I'm too close. Alright, it's fine. We are perfect. But yeah, I did watch a Dave Ramsey clip. Son of a bitch, I haven't been recording. Shit! Fuck! Alright, well. Alright, I gotta note it down. Let me start the record. Okay, hold on. Fuck me, god damn it. God damn it. Gotta let David know that. I'm just gonna write it down so that we remember. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours? But I did watch a Dave Ramsey clip one time. Okay, we're not killing her here. I'm just talking to her.
It is the only way.
Okay, and then do I have to summon her to do something? Hold on. Let me. I'm getting distracted, but I need to make sure I'm doing her quest right. Do I need to summon her for this? No. It looks like she just goes to the prayer room. Okay. So yeah, she just ends up at the prayer room now. Oh, wait, no? No? Okay. Ancient Snow Valley Ruins, then Prayer Room. Okay. So let me go talk to her in Ancient Snow Valley Ruins. Which ones are Ancient Snow Valley Ruins? Here? Is she on a bridge or something? Where the fuck is she? It's near Freezing Lake. Okay. But I did see a clip from Dave Ramsey where a dude called in. He was more or less like, "Oh, I want to start a business," and he's like, "I want to like franchise like some sort of like fast food chain." And then Dave Ramsey was like, "Well, why do you want to do that?" And this dude more or less was like, "I want to make money." And he obviously already had money because he was looking to franchise. But I think pretty correctly, Dave was like, "No, that's kind of dumb." Like, if you're opting to get yourself into business because you want to make money, like, it's probably not going to work very well. Where is she? Like, you're just giving yourself a lot of headaches for returns that you probably won't even realize because you're not going to be passionate enough about it. What the fuck? Okay, she's way over there. You're not going to be passionate enough about it to actually find the success that you're looking for. Because, like, businesses do make really big returns on their investment if you work on them incredibly hard and very, like, if you have the passion and experience and knowledge about where effort needs to be put in order to make them run well. Right? Businesses don't make great returns, sometimes even make losses if you don't have that knowledge and aren't willing to put in that work. And, you know, like you're just opting into wasting money if you do that. When instead you could just be like doing something that requires very little effort on your part, like investing it elsewhere in something that's not going to end up costing you money or requiring much effort out of you.
All
All right, there we go. Talking to her, so okay, we're good, and now she's gonna go to prayer room.
Indeed, the Halic tree. I heard.
Okay. All right, good there. Can go back to Altus now. Sanguine Noble. All right. Sanguine Noble should not be tough. I hope. All right, I'm just not going to cure it. Hell yeah. long as this run expected to take probably 50, 60 hours. Poor David. Poor David. All right. Erd Tree Burial Watchdog. Erd Tree Burial. Why do I not remember? Oh, it's in Windham. Yep. I do like Memory of Gracing out of here. Let's see if maybe we can get enough runes to get a level before doing this. So probably Tree Sentinels. Okay, we'll send Torch Guy down. Then we'll walk back up without sending Shield Guy down. Do our full buffing routine. Okay, we're gonna drink. We're gonna switch. We're gonna go here. Get our poison. We're gonna cure it. Heal, heal, switch back over to this, and we're gonna get our sneak attack, or at least that's the goal. Cool. All right, and then we're going to have to reapply the poison, I think. Everything else should stay. Reapply the poison. Cure. Didn't need to do that. Do need to do this. Go here. Go here. The Howl of Shabiri might have just worn off, but we're good. Something definitely did wear off, but we got it done. Okay, 20,000 and then a Hero's Rune, which does 15k. All right, so not quite enough. Okay, we can go do Black Knife, I guess. And sorry, Jakob, I missed your super chat. You say doing something without passion doesn't have a soul. Just try to do something you genuinely like, and the people will eventually follow. Money cannot be the motivation for work like this. Right on. The people will not necessarily eventually follow. However, you guarantee that they won't if you don't have greater purpose beyond making money. But just because you like what you're doing does not mean other people will like what you're doing. But it's a necessary first step. And thanks so much for the dono, dude. There's a luck aspect to it, I've heard from a lot of people. My take about most successful content creators is that they are not exactly like the most business-minded people. And they don't exactly think like marketers, and they more or less just like did luck their way into it. But luck is not necessary, and with enough thinking and perseverance, you can get rid of the amount of luck that you would need. You can make it so that you don't need to be lucky. But again, that's just actual work, you know, like. But if the point is getting to the right place at the right time, like, it's not, like, okay, here's an example for you. Because you're right, like, the job's very opportunistic. When there's lots of interest in something, there's more potential to grow, which means there's more potential to, like, make your business work. But just recently, I think this is a good example of what I'm talking about, how, like, thought and perseverance can get rid of the requirement for luck. Just recently, I've been talking with K-Dub, K-Witty. He's a content creator that's been doing a lot of Night Rain recently, and like a couple years ago, we talked about getting his YouTube channel started. And I see how much he plays Night Rain, and I know how I make Night Rain videos, and I know that it's like relatively simple, and I know that he can do it. And so we got on a Discord call, and I talked him through it, talked about like how you go about doing it, like how I make my thumbnails and how I make my videos for Night Rain. And now he just started doing it. He just uploaded his first Night Rain video, and I like one of my main like points to him was it's important that like you do this right now, even though there's not a whole lot of interest in the game, because you need to be in a position where you already know how to do it and it's already natural for you to be doing it when the DLC comes out, so that it feels natural and easy. And then there's all this growth opportunity here. And like, will it necessarily work out? Like, I think it's likely to, but you know, maybe it doesn't. But that doesn't mean that there's not going to be more opportunities like that come along. The important part is that you just think about them and then pursue the opportunities where they are and make sure that you're ready for when they come. You know? There's a lot of work that can go into putting yourself in the position to get quote-unquote lucky. Yes. Yes, the thing is like, people will perceive it as luck because they're not going to be watching you before they're interested. You know, people aren't going to be watching new Night Rain content creators right now. They don't know that K-Dub is working on how to make these videos. They're unfamiliar with that. They don't realize that's happening. And then when they go to watch him, they're like, shit, this dude's just showing up in my feed for no reason. YouTube algorithm must love him. And it's like, no, that's not what's happening here. That is not at all what's happening here. But let's do this black knife. Should probably make a save. Ooh. Should I be full health? Probably. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. How long you been knowing K-Dub? I used to watch him a while back. It's been a couple years. I met him in person, not at this most recent TwitchCon, but the one before. I mean, it's been a while. People more so follow when they actually enjoy the content, when said content isn't a person force feeding the words follow and subscribe down their throat. Just like how I like pancaked enemies. All right, my brother, I have no idea what you're saying. Seems like you're just trying to bitch about something. Possible to one-shot anything with backstabs or parry or riposte? Yeah. Yeah, I imagine a lot of things I would be able to do that with. But parries and ripostes are needlessly difficult. They don't need to be that difficult. Holy shit. God, why do I keep drinking the blue? Please go. Any thoughts on how these plans change for content that takes longer to produce, like music, for example? Any thoughts? I thought you said any plans. I don't have plans to make music. I mean, music doesn't always take like a crazy amount of time to produce. Like, I guess like like some musicians do like singles, some of them do like full-on albums, some of them really like to be very long and drawn out about it and be very artistic. Some of them don't need to do that. Like neither of these like ways are wrong, but like the same thing can be said about YouTube videos. Some people just fucking crank them out, and some people are very long-winded about them. Like Vati, for example. Like Vati likes to be very perfectionistic and artistic about the videos that he puts out. Obviously puts a lot of effort into them, and it's like from a time investment point of view, like it's not too dissimilar from like a relatively artistic music artist for that kind of video. But like no, like everything I've said should apply pretty equally, like no matter how long it takes to make whatever your creative project is. Jacob, thank you for another dono, dude. There are niches for everything. Trying doesn't hurt. No, it doesn't hurt. What hurts is when you set expectations about, oh, this is how I'm gonna make my money. When there's a lot of fucking work in between you and making that money. You know? Nope, I'm still getting hit. All right, I need this, and this, and this. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate it. What are we looking at? Falling Star Beast, sure. How much do I need to level? 184,000. I need... Well, okay, I'm like really close, but doing Falling Star Beast is going to get us there for sure. Should probably make a save, because this is probably going to be at least a tiny bit awkward. I'm going to kill this guy, then make the save on the head side. Personally, I'm definitely in the long-winded crowd. Thanks for the advice. Hopefully I can apply some of it to the project I'm finishing up right now. Oh yeah, good luck. Good luck. I hope it works out well. Okay, make this save state. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to get... That's whatever. We don't actually need it. I was hoping... I mean, maybe I can make that happen as soon as I, like, hear him spawn in. I might be able to time that up. Okay. A rump weak spot better. Yeah, true. The asshole weak spot. No, I haven't killed Lanciax. God damn it, I forgot to switch my thing again. It's fine. Shit, that was too early. Hold on, hold on. Getting a headshot on an ancient dragon is going to be really annoying. Lanciax is low enough health to the point where I think it's going to be fine. Senesax is probably going to be very problematic. Fuck! I thought for sure I was gonna be late. I mean, I guess it depends on when he decides to start charging. I mean, maybe I can roll up behind him. Let's try that. No, this run is not done PCR right guard. We first did all the things that get us access to more damage. And now we're doing all of the tiny things. What the fuck is bro doing? Does bro know I'm here? No. Bro does not know I'm here. Oh, my fucking goodness, this guy. What, did Tanner tell you guys to say that he's... Did he say go to Bushy stream and let him know that I'm... What is he even doing? Dino souls. Dog. This guy. Too early, dog. Timing this up's actually really tough. We schemed and got lost into Tanner's secret streaming VC. Bro just hanging out in Discord VC while he's streaming. That's ambitious. It's so he can use the soundboard. Too late. Too late. Boy, this one's being annoying. It's been a while since we've had to deal with an annoying one. Okay. Oh, it's so close. I'm really trying to time it up. Mesmer's probably been the one that has taken the most, I would think. But that's a lot because I chose to do a questionable strat on Mesmer. Why not dodge the first attack? Well, he's gonna do 3 dashes on that. And then it's just, like, we're just RNG farming for the right move at that point. And it's going to be close because we're going to be running out of buffs quickly after that. So it's a lot easier if we just figure out the timing. Too early. No. Okay, maybe I can run in there and just get enough lunge while he's like standing still. That might just work better. I think I'm going to end up, assuming I get this headshot, I think I'm going to end up over damaging by a fuck ton. Jesus. I almost got repoisoned. Okay. Sprint in there. Okay, there we go. That's a lot easier. Okay, and then we're looking at... I should be able to level now, which means I can actually do Windham. And then Lanciax is... Oof. Lanciax is going to be Lanciax. How much to level? 184, so I need 20,000. Okay. Alright, and then I can safely Memory of Grace out of here. Okay. Please go, please go, please go, please go, please go. Thank fuck. Lightning Scorpion Charm is right there. I can't imagine a world, ow, in which I need it. Ow. Oh my god. Dude. Let me down. Let me down. Okay, and then Lanciax. Lanciax and then Crucible Duo. And then we'll be done with Altis. Dog, you're nowhere fucking... I have never had this guy kill me in this room, and he's done it fucking twice now. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I'm sick of getting one shot by this dickhead. Okay. Perfect. What? What the fuck? I don't need to be full health. I'm just ripping this shit. The fuck are we talking about? Need full health? For what? To not get one shot? No, that ship has sailed, my boy. No, I need blue. All right, there we go. Lanciax. Okay. For this one, I am going to properly damage test. Because if I can one-shot her on the leg, I would prefer to do that. $11.19. 9,000. All right. Madness and poison. And we're good. Madness, poison, red feathered. Okay. Okay, madness, poison, red feathered. What else do I want to run? I mean, I guess it's just going to be this, and then I hot swap this for charge talisman, I guess. It's easier to hot swap. All right, hold on. This wants to be that. This wants to be that. And then I just hot swap like that. That'll be the easiest way to do this. I need madness. I need poison. We have access to both. I need to set up my health. I unfortunately can wield the bloody twin blade now. This is devastating news. Probably just not going to cure the poison, I think. Oh yeah, I did have the madness hand selected, or at least I'm assuming I did. Okay. Okay. So, we need talisman, then this, then this, and this. And I guess I'm also accounting for kite shield, so I guess we're doing that. All right. Okay. All right. Not exactly how I wanted this all to be set up, but it's okay. Okay. Then I do one of these, then a switch and a switch. And I do one of these, and then a switch and a switch. Get on this. Switch this to this. Fuck. 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 Jesus fucking. I guess I could have cured the poison. Why is she so fucking far, man? Okay. Oh, I did not swap to poison helm. Shit, you're right. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful right there. Alright, didn't have to figure out how to actually fight the boss. Merry Christmas. That's something that we get the joy of doing when we face Senesax later. I do make my own thumbnails, yeah. Every thumbnail artist I've hired, because I have had some of them make me thumbnails, but every one of them has, like, not had a sufficient understanding of, like, social media strategy for me to be happy with their thumbnails. Because, like, there's a lot of people, and a lot of those guys, all of them, are much better at Photoshop than I am. But they just didn't make the thumbnails look the way that would garner more attention. Much worse is Senesax than Lanciax? Oh, a lot worse. Like, yeah, a fuck ton worse. She's gonna be a problem. Gonna be one of the biggest problems of the run. What the fuck? Ow. Ain't no way. Okay. Now this should be a similar sort of thing. I think. Okay, so let's set this up to be the way that we want it. Okay, Crucible Duo, here we go. Nerval, thank you for the prime. Alright, I did not set it up perfectly. But that's okay. Penis. These fucking guys. All right, we try again. It's Time for a certified Elden Ring experience right here, boys. Okay, then we go here. Switch, switch, switch. Here. Switch, switch, two-hand enter. And switch. All right. How much more useful are the clicky triggers on a DualSense compared to normal when it comes to Souls games? Not at all. I just prefer clicks over weird nipple buttons. Jacob, thank you for another super chat. Do you think favorite Souls game depends on... Hold on. What the fuck am I doing? Depends on what was your first, because my first was Dark Souls 2 and I love to this day. I mean, that does tend to be a pretty big factor. For sure. Switch, switch, switch here. Switch, switch, two-hand here. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I'd need him to, like, idle a little bit right there. Okay, this is our last Altus boss. I guess I probably don't even need this. I really don't know how much buff I actually need. It's probably not this much. Just a normal edge. Edge. I want to go home and edge. Okay, perfect. Oh, fuck my whole ass, dog. Why are you idling now? Whoa! I didn't realize he was lunging. I didn't know what he was doing. No, it's a Battle Beaver controller. Not sponsored. They do not pay me to say shit. But I do like it. One buff ran out and you still one shot Ordovis. I mean, shit. Maybe I skip madness stuff then. But lining up the thing is going to be tough, but that's all right. I'll just raw dog that shit, homie. Just raw dog that shit. Don't even fucking need the lineup, honestly. Okay, let me take this. Oh my god. No way! Fucking fat roll, dog. Calm down, bro. Bro's fucking sprinting. He's trying to make it to the Olympic tryouts, dog. All right. Well, okay. The save's like super scuffed, but whatever. We'll figure it out. I'm dead. God, you are such a fucking rat. Do you know that? My first Souls game was Dark Souls 3. I don't even know how much of this shit I need. I mean, the fact that I'm still using, like, doing Madness is a smarter idea than Poison here, because Madness stuff lasts longer. But, Poison stuff is easier to get on. Dude, oh my, fuck my whole ass. I might not even need the poison stuff. I might rip it without the poison stuff and see what happens. I don't know how much health they have. Maybe I should go look. No, I need the poison stuff. Son of a bitch. Which means I gotta do it pretty quick. Alright, I've got kind of an idea. Let me see if it works. Like, what if I do this, and then... No, I tried to go through as fast as I could. Easiest dodge of my life? Yeah. Yeah, that was no... That was because no helmet, no talisman, poison stuff. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. Then we're gonna quit out, and we're going to replace. I could have done more work on making the save even better, but I won't have to hot swap at least. Whoopsie. I repoisoned. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ. Now we're on our way, boys. Give me a second. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'd like to finish all this and then also finish Kaled today. I don't know how reasonable that is. But I would like to. Alright, I'm also going to do this. Okay, we're going to start off with that on. We're going to go here. Okay. Oh. Whoopsie. That's so fucked. So fucked. Hold on, gentlemen. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out, I tell you. We're gonna fucking figure it out. Then if I want an extra buff, I can heal to full. Beautiful. What? Fuck! Jesus Christ. All right, the poison must have just ran out. I mean, maybe I don't even fucking cure the poison. Just get in there like a man. Rip that shit, homie. No way! No way! Oh, I'm a millimeter off of eating this dude's ass. Dog, why are you spamming a YouTube video? Nobody's gonna fucking watch it. Not a soul in the fucking world is gonna watch it. Whatever you made is dog shit. All right. There. There. Here. Get in there. Get in there and clap some cheeks. Get in there and clap some cheeks, my boy. Come on, lunge. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. God damn it. Holy shit. It might be the easiest one shot I've ever done. I ain't gonna lie to you boys. I ain't gonna lie to you. All right. What's the Caelid situation? Yep. We got 9 of them fuckers. And then we got 9 in Dragon Barrow, too. Shit, I guess there's Mount Gelmir as well. Wait, what's the... Alright, Abductor Virgin. So many bosses. But Caelid is what we're on right now. You seen anything about the new Where Winds Meet game? Was thinking about playing it. Yeah, upon seeing some people play it, my agent offered me to do a video for it, a sponsored video for it. I said no, because upon looking at it a little bit, it looks like I saw the videos I saw, I was seeing the MMO part of it. And I was like, I don't know, this doesn't seem like my kind of thing. But then I've been watching people play it, and it's definitely Souls-like. And so now I'm like, fuck. I didn't realize it was a Souls-like. But I don't know a whole lot about it. All right, probably just need Physic, Vow, and Howl. Don't think I need the poison. Do it! Tactical hit. Once again, easiest one shot of my life, gentlemen. Was there anything else that I wanted to be using for Like, honestly, no. I feel like I did a lot of the things that I wanted to try. I could bust out the Milady again. The Milady was cool. We can do a little bit of Milady before tossing the Giant Crusher back on. Oh, that's a great katana. I want to plus 24 this. Alright, let me take all that dog shit off. Okay. We want this, and this, and this, and that, I suppose. Take that off. Alright. At least say pardon. You're welcome. I know you enjoyed it. Don't lie to me. I know you want to sniff. Aura, holy fucking shit. Fucking T-posed on him before. Ooh! Ooh! God damn. That'll make a grown man squirt right there. Alright, what are we looking at? Knight's Cav. Oh, Exeki's. Exeki's has crazy scaling. My real candidate was Kazan, but wasn't even considered. Was Kazan released this year? Shit, I guess it was. Yeah, dude, that game is so fucking good. I love Kazan. Like, I think about going back and playing Kazan very frequently. But I know that, at least content-wise, there would be a lot less interest and success in it. Ooh! Aura. Oh! Oh my goodness! Bro got fucking... Ooh! 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 God, that was pretty. That was pretty. What about a video about it? I wish I made one when it first came out. Because that game is so fucking cool. I miss the crevice. God bless the crevice. I miss my inside demon talking about all his fucking lacrima. La lacrima. Shit, I need more of that in my life. The chaos taint. Yeah, shit, dog. Like, where the fuck is this guy? John Postito. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Yeah, Kazan is so fucking cool, dude. Alright, time to go aura farm on these Nox fuckers. Oh! Come on. Come on. Oh my god, dude, this weapon is so fucking sick. Okay, what are we looking at next? Could do duelist. No problem. No problem. Can do duelist. And then, like, maybe magma worm. Maybe. But after that, it's all gonna... Milady won't have a high enough ceiling for it to work. They made a bunch of updates to Kazan. There's a boss gauntlet mode now. Really? Really? That's really cool. The game... Kazan's so fucking dope, dude. Honestly, Reese... Boss fight Reese, that's like... one of my favorite Souls-like fights of all time. That fight is so cool. Like, I'm trying to think of which ones, like, I even like better than it. Like, Melania. But not Melania initially. Initially, I didn't like Melania. I like Mesmer's fight a lot. But like, shit, Reese is gonna be top 5 for sure. That fight's so fucking cool. Maluka's really cool too. Ozma's also really cool. I like the combat system in that game is so sick. So sick. Like, it's actually such an innovation on regular Souls combat, which you don't normally expect to see out of developers that aren't FromSoft. I haven't played Neo, no. Goodbye, my boy. I think Mesmer's the best fight of the DLC. Oh, yeah. Reggie, thank you for the Prime. Where am I? I have not played Crab Souls, no. Like, the thing is with, like, I don't play a ton of video games in my free time, mostly because I don't give myself a lot of free time. And like a lot of my desire to play video games is already satiated by the fact that I'm playing them for my work. So, like, that's not to say I don't play video games when I'm not on stream, but, like, I don't do a whole lot of it. Which means a lot of the games that I end up playing is usually pretty heavily dictated by whether or not I think I can make good content out of it. Which does some... Oh, hello. Which does sometimes kind of suck, but... like, obviously, that just is what it is. But it's hard for me to, like, go back to old games that are, like, low interest. Like, it's difficult for me to do that. However, it might be something that we could do with, like, a common drops kind of idea. Like, we do a 24/7 stream for, like, a month long. And for that sort of thing, we're going to need lots of things to do. Some of those things could be, like, first playthroughs of, like, Lies of P Overture, Crab Soul, shit like that, right? So, yeah, I mean, like, that's maybe an idea. Maybe Common Drops is a way that we could end up making that content happen. Yeah, the Kazan streams, well, not all of the Kazan streams are sponsored. I was only contractually obligated to play Kazan for like 2 hours or something. But I chose to finish the whole game. Holy fucking peak! Holy peak! God, that was dope. Found a really silly multiplayer game I sent to Tanner. Is that Semi? Because he messaged us about it. And then, believe it or not, literally like 20 minutes after that, my agent sent me a code for it, entirely unrelated. Maybe we can do Crucible Knight and Misbegotten Warrior duo with this. Never bothered with Liza P, but it looks great. Yeah, Liza P is just like an incredibly good Souls-like. Oh, all right, cool. Liza P is just like a Souls-like on the tier of like a FromSoft game. Like it's very, very cream of the crop kind of Souls-like. But it doesn't like super innovate on the formula, I think. Oh, this is gonna be peak. Oh, peak. Shit. Well, I want to see if I do enough damage to one-shot anyway. I don't know. Probably a good thing that I died because I didn't have a save, and that might have fucked me a little bit. Okay, let's make a... I like Gaius as a boss too. I think it's just easy to not like Gaius because the charge move is stupid and you have to deal with it. Damn. 2882. I mean, maybe I can get a counter hit. No, I think I like these talismans, but I'm thinking maybe we do this sort of thing. This might be able to get it there. Okay, that's not a counter hit. Fucking shield, man. These goddamn Crucible Knights are just trying to ruin my day. Oh, really? The poison ran out? That's kind of surprising. I mean, I guess I can go in here and do this. And then this. Ow. So, dog. Let me have it. Alright, so let's drink blue before we go in there. And then when we go in there, we're going to switch, go here, walk forward, cure, red, switch. Beautiful. Really? Did something run out? That seems crazy to me. That's not enough. You think it just ran out? Really? Okay. All right. Yeah, because surely it should be more damage. I might not need Ritual Sword, honestly. And if I don't, maybe I just don't heal the poison. Dog. Put your fucking shield down, cuzzo. Also not two-handing. Yeah, I mean, I guess that matters. No. It would have been so peak if I jumped that. Quick swap for Colossal. No. One, that doesn't even like solve any problem. Two, I don't think we have to switch everything to do that. All right, blue. The timing on this should be fine. Oh, I don't have my hand on. All right, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not. Come here. Come here. Come here. Well, I see the poison up. So the poison was definitely up. But I missed 7.5% and 10%. I don't think it's gonna work. All right. Well, you know, we tried to make Milady work, but we're unfortunately just getting to too high of scaling where we got to use the good stuff. All right. That's probably just do that. And keep that on just for fun, I suppose. All right, I think I shouldn't need poison, but I guess we'll see. If that was the one-shot attempt, that would have been really funny. So we're in the cleanup stage? Well, we're doing the cleanup before we do all the actual hard stuff. All right, we go here. Jesus, that was close. Put your fucking shield down, cuzzo. All right, not going to be able to make it where we can just spawn in and kill him. Unfortunately. Did he take damage? What? That's not enough? Holy shit. Bro is being annoying. God damn. I mean, I guess we're applying poison after killing the dude? I guess. God, this is so annoying. This dude and his goddamn shield, he's a fucking dork. He's a fucking dork, I tell ya. I have no idea how that misses me, but I am gonna take it. Wait, do I not have the helmet on? Why in the fuck do I not have the helmet on? Okay, dude. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh my fucking God. This guy. Swear to God, only time he can walk quietly is when he's walking into my office while I'm streaming.
I wasn't even trying. So you just came in to see what I was doing?
What? No, my chat was like, come watch Tanner, he's doing... I don't even know.
Fucking Dino Souls.
Yeah.
Peak.
Huh.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to make a second channel video out of it.
Alright.
Demo just came out a couple weeks ago.
Alright.
Skibbity.
Big skib.
Alright.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah! Yeah, how you like that table? How you like that table, huh? Bro's unfamiliar with the table game. Me, table enjoyer. That's what they call me. Okay, let's go do Crystalians, and then we got to figure out Exekis. Yeah, I mean, I bet Flame Art Bloodfiend's Arm. I think Flame Art Bloodfiend's Arm is like the best option, like almost always. But I bet it's really gonna be the best option for Exekis. Probably worth a respec, because we're kind of at the point of doing all of the hard shit now. Although the awkward thing about doing Flame Art... No, I mean, Bloodfiend's Arm is just really good. Even with the split damage. I don't think I need poison stuff. Well, that is not at all what I meant to do, but... Nice. Ow. Alright. Well, the fuckers with the bobs are dead. The bob fuckers. All right, gentlemen, it is time for yet another respec. We are going back to the Flame Art Bloodfiend's Arm. Here we go. Here we go. What level am I? And what do I want my stats to be for this? Level 163. All right, let's go look. Level 163. Okay, Flame Art Bloodfiend's Arm. Okay, so this can go down to 10. 163, we're looking for 183. 15. I would think this probably wants to be 19 or whatever minimum is. Yeah, 19. 183? Is that what I said? Yeah. Yep. 183. Okay. 1079. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1084. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1088. 1090. 1090. 1091. 1091. 91. 91. 91. 91. Wow. Well, I think we're at... Oh, holy shit, 92. 91. 92. 92. 92. Look at this, gentlemen. Look at this, gentlemen. Holy shit. All right, well... Can I just do even stat distribution and arcane and strength? All right. That's how I'm going to operate. Even stat distribution and arcane and strength. That's how we're going to do this. That'll be an easy way to remember. Max of faith.
Is it thy now?
Okay. So max the faith. Although I guess I that's fine. All right, what's it gonna be? Oh wait, we want this to be 94. Do not forget 15 decks. No, that's Godric Great Rune decks, not. All right, good enough. Because I have Godric Great Rune decks chilling right there. 54, 54. Beautiful. All right, let's go see anything to gain from decks. Not more than the other options. Let's go drop our chicken leg on this dude's head. Fuck, that misses? Ain't no way that misses. Oh my goodness. God. No buffs? Well, okay, hold on. I do have talismans on. 6, 3, 4, 2. Okay, 6, 3, 4, 2. We have... Okay. Okay. So I'm just... Okay. 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 That's going to be too big of a buff, but we didn't have charge tier on. We'll just pretend like that's the difference between Ritual Sword and Red Feathered Branch Sword. This is not going to need to be perfect. By any means. 23,000. God damn. Alright, I can just do poison stuff because that's easier. Alright, and I'm overkilling by a lot. And shit, I guess I can do it with... Alright. Well, fuck, here we go. I can do it with this setup just fine. I thought this was going to be a little bit more of an issue. It does not look like it. Okay, Let's go put these buffs out here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Well, if you go to my last one-shot video, there's a link to it in the description. Okay. Not what I expected him to do. That's a jumping heavy. Are we fucking serious, dog? Kind of need to hit him on the screen. Yeah, I believe it. Too fucking early. Where is bro going? Wait, is my poison seriously already gone? That's crazy. What? Like, what possibly are we talking about here? What? Dude, what? What? Where's my fucking itch, man? All right, there it goes. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. There we go. All right, that's Kayla done. Time for Dragon Barrow. Fucking up some yogurt right now, guys. Just thought you should know. Thank you, Mega. Alright, so the bad news about Dragon Barrow is that it's always raining. Although not this arena. But every other arena. So this may not be tech here. Okay, let me go talk to bro.
Well, it's been an 8.
Let me sit down. Now, do I actually need to, like, get to a menu for bro to go away? I fucking guess so.
But unusually this have a safe.
Bro's gonna spawn into his own personal version of hell. I'll rip the poison just in case. Fuck me, why are you spawning in? Why am I re-poisoned? Alright, dude. Does the cheese strat count as a one-shot? Well, he's gonna get shot by a golem, and then I'm gonna fist his anus twice. And then he's gonna die to falling, so probably not. Why did I do that? Alright, well, gentlemen. Gentlemen, time to go back to where we were. Gentlemen. This is going to be the easiest one-shot you've ever seen. The easiest one-shot you've ever seen, gentlemen. Time to go do this fucking run again. How cats be acting when you try to trim their toenails. That's what I just did to poor Exekies. Final boss to one shot, me please. Blow your shit smooth off, twin. Get me in there. Homie, you want to leave? Thank you. All right. Oh, bless me. God damn. What? All right, well, shit. I guess we are in Dragon Barrel. Oh, I don't want it to be fucking raining, dude. All right. Maybe we just add madness. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe we just add madness. All right, let's do it. So we drink, then we vow, then we... I guess I'm supposed to be howling to build up madness first. I lied. All right, and then we drink again, howl again. Beautiful. Okay, and then I swap this to one of these. I was supposed to put the hand on. No, I was supposed to put both hands on. Oh boy. No, this is a good buffing routine we got going on here. All right, do one of these. Fucking run up here. This has to get swapped to here. Wow, I added fucking nothing. All right, hold on. Let me do it correctly. Alright, this needs to go here, and this needs to go here. Alright, do one of those, do one of those, do one of those. Yes. Add fire scorpion charm. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I could. We'll look at it in a second. Switch here. All right, then walk over here. Drink one of these. Here, 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 here. Fuck me, god damn it. It's so close. See, and this is why we like math, boys. Because then I just do the thing that the math tells me is good. And I don't have to think. It's much easier to do that way. All right, I can just switch to this and do this. Then vibe that shit out, homie. Chaveo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. All right, am I going to be low enough health? Probably not, but that's okay. It's not okay. It's actually, like, definitely just not going to work if I'm not low enough health. Alright. Yeah, the low enough health just hit. Alright, hold on. Alright. Let me start off with this. Alright. Then this. Yeah, Mushroom Crown was missed. It's true. But that was not the problem. Okay. Then we go here. Then we go here. Then we go here. Oh, I suppose I'm supposed to hot swap as well. Oh. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, gentlemen. Son of a fucking bitch. This is unbelievable. I tell you what. I tell you what. No, listen, we're almost there. We're almost there, gentlemen. Don't you worry. Don't you fucking worry. No, Jellyfish Shield is not more damage. It's actually less damage. All right. That will do. Oh, dude, I just lost all those fucking runes. Oh my god. I think it's fine. Nope. I don't need more damage, guys. I got it. I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. The streamer's got it. He doesn't need more ideas. I got it. The boss is dead, believe it or not. All right. God Skin Apostle. 8 more Dragon Barrel bosses. And we're 80 bosses off. So we're a good bit in. We have 80 bosses left to go. A large portion of the cleanup is done. But we're gonna have to do more tomorrow. I think finish cleanup tomorrow and maybe a little bit of the hard stuff. And then probably finish the run the day after that. Although the day after, so tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's Friday. We're doing Night Rain tomorrow. And I'm not going to be doing this on the weekend. So Monday is when we finish up. Monday's when we finish up the cleanup. And Tuesday, well, shit. Monday might be Night Rain too. Might. Maybe not. Actually, probably not. So Monday probably finish up the cleanup, and Tuesday probably finish the run. Okay. So, honestly, I'll make 2 of them just in case I need them. This guy could be a little juiced, but I'm just going to raw dog it with the poison and the sleep and hope it works. Dumb idea? Well, not if I make a save. Time does the stream start? Around noon my time, which would be 6 hours ago. Okay. So we go here. Vow. Howl. Okay, I got the poison stuff on. So blue, switch. Let's go red feather or ritual sword. Okay. Do I have time to build madness? No, but I probably have time to build bleed. I definitely have time to do bleed. So we're not going to do madness stuff. Bleed, poison, X, 2-hand, hot swap red feathered, hot swap fire charm. Start with poison. Poison hand and bleed. Okay. Okay. Mr. Assassin, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. Let's do this again. Okay. We drink. We vow. We howl. Blue. Switch, switch. We poison. Switch, switch. We swap to this. Seppuku. Cure. Drink. Drink. 2-hand. Swap to this. Swap to this. Alright, poison ran out. Okay, maybe we say fuck ritual sword. It might work. Sleep talisman could be useful. No, it won't last long enough. I suppose I can drink this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this stuff isn't going to expire, so that's fine. See, this... Okay. I didn't think that was going to get him. I mean, it's fine to use too, but I only did it because I thought he wasn't going to sleep. Okay, there we go. And now we're going to do a poison. Where's my poison here? There it is. Okay, and we're not going to cure it. And then we're going to do bleed. Okay. Two-hand. Swap this for this. Fuck me. I just got the red feathered branch sword buff right there. And it looks like the buff did stay, so I can probably wait. Okay, here. Here. There we go. Time that shit up good. Time that shit up real good. Okay. Now we have the putrid avatar. We have... Yeah. 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 Putrid avatar should not be bad. Wait. I'm just now realizing that I don't have fire tier in my physic. This is free damage. This is free damage that I'm not taking. Like I said, we're doing cleanup, gentlemen. We're doing cleanup. Shit is not optimal, I tell you what. Beautiful. That's a nice and easy tree spirit right there. Not surprising that that one goes easy. Have any tips for the remainder of my RL1 run on the DLC now? No, I mean, like, using Ritual Shield is just about the only trick to RL1. All right, let's try the same buffing routine here, see what it looks like. I'm sprinting here. Come on. I should have been way closer. Poison's probably going to run out. Okay, well, the poison ran out. Okay. I didn't make a save. That's fine. Okay, let's go make a save closer to here. Cheese is a one-shot here, surely, right? No, we don't need it. Okay, so I am going to have to chase him down, which is a little unfortunate, but we'll make it work. Somehow I can sneak up on him. That'd be huge. Dude, this fucking... This might be the most agile fucking horse of all time, dude. Brother's got a whole fucking man on his back and jumps. Does a fucking 180 jump. Dude's doing fucking trick shots. This goddamn horse, dude. Oh. Bro sees me. I mean, honestly, maybe ideal. Fuck. That's not enough. Oh my goodness. Would have been so much easier if that was just enough. I mean, fuck, what do I add? Bleed, I guess? Bro's looking at me. Bro's looking at me funny. Why is bro looking at me funny? Okay. I mean, if he doesn't aggro me, I think I have to, like, run up here, then do this, then switch on over to this, and do this. Then roll up. I mean, maybe. This is also like Knight's Calves are so awkward. I'm also not making it easy on myself because I'm trying to get through all these. There's just so many bosses. Yeah, get him to stall. That's perfect. Shit. Here. 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 Oh my goodness. Come here. Poison's already fucking gone. How much damage am I doing? Bleed's gone. Maybe I don't need a hot swap helm. Because if I don't need a hot swap the helm, this could go a lot faster. Okay, need to walk up, grab his attention. That's the wrong thing. All right. Maybe it's fine. All right. Dude. Oh my. Where are you going? Knight's Calves are so fucking dumb, dude. Just run away for no fucking reason. Okay, drink. Here. Here. Please roll, man. Can we not just fucking aura farm there? Alright, we're just in fucking RNG farm mode because that shit at the end of the day that's what high health Knight's Calves need to be. They're a bunch of fucking horse shit. I need a blue. Dude, no fucking way, man. What do you mean you don't hit the rider right there? Oh my god. I'm dead. Mama! He also got poisoned. Okay, here we go. Bro's gonna fucking poison himself. Okay, he didn't poison himself, but am I stuck in? God, this is so dumb. Fucking hate Knight's Calves, dude. Okay, we have to blue. Switch, switch. Thank fucking Christ. Oh my God. Bro finally wanted to cooperate. All right, dragon. Okay, dragon is going to be something that I actually damage test on. Although I should keep this on. And I should also use Royal Knight's Resolve. This is so fucked. Dude, are you fucking serious? Dude. Like, what the fuck kind of move selection is that, man? Okay. Grail. 11,500. Pierce. Okay, out of curiosity. Okay, 10 and 50. 10 and 50, okay? 10 and 50. Remember that, 10 and 50. Out of curiosity. Fuck me. $20.59. Shit. Okay, 10 and 50. And then 2059. 10 and 50, 2059. I think 2059 is going to be easier. Hold on. 2059 times 1.45 times 1.2. I think this is the number that's like most. No, maybe not. Because yeah, we to keep these two numbers apples to apples, it would have to be. It would be 2059 plus Rolana's cameo plus. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Let's just see if we can figure it out. We get all of those. All right, you know what? This doesn't actually look bad at all. All right, I have changed my mind. We do not need to be curious. All right, poison stuff, hot swap to fire talisman. That's all that it needs to be. And red feather. Okay, just like that. Okay, that's swapping to Fire Scorpion. No, that's swapping to Red Feathered. Okay, and then this is right there. Okay, and then I can put this here. Yeah. rail. Okay. There we go. Polar, thank you for the 100 bits. What's my favorite boss? Melania. Okay. Then after that, I can go here. So we drink. Vow. Howl. Blue. Switch. Here. Run forward. Cure. God damn, that's as close as it can get, huh? What is my health? 1? Yeah. Gonna need to move up with the poison a little bit. Yeah, poison's already gone. Okay. I don't need to take myself as low. But I think we're going to want to go like... I think we're going to want to walk pretty far up here. Okay, that should be good. Drink. Vow. How? I also didn't hot swap tallies. Then we need to go here. Then we need to go here. Then we need to go here. And there. Fuck. Did poison run out? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I guess I can do madness instead. Where am I farming yellow embers from? That's where. Mount Gelmir. Alright, hold on. We'll be back in a second. We will be back in just a second. We need the stones. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just do that a couple times. Because madness stuff lasts longer. Madness stuff lasts a lot longer. Alright, so let's see. It's going to be 1, 2. Oh, wait, hold on. I see 3, 4. Yeah, there's 6 of these fuckers. 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I mean, that's 11 stones worth. It's good enough for now. Okay. Wiggle Jiggle, thank you for the prime. And other Wiggle Jiggle, thank you for the prime. Okay, now instead of poison stuff, we just do madness stuff. So, what does that look like? That looks like this. It also looks like this going here. Where is it? And then this going here. It looks like replacing this for that. And this for that. Okay, first thing we want on is this. We're going to make our save up here. Okay, that's how I want it. Okay. Do one of these. Do one of these. I need to have this on. I forgot. Alright, then we're going to wait for a second. Okay. Swap on over to this, and this, and this. And this is going here. Okay. We are fine. The strat is better, and it is going to work. Just got to put one of these on. Okay, do one of these. Get on the horse. Swap, swap, and swap. Not the move I need. Yeah, the madness is gone. Yeah, it would be great if you did this earlier, buddy. Yeah, see, this is all a very necessary part of the buffing routine right here, gentlemen. God damn, that was so close. Did the madness wear off, dude? Son of a bitch, I think it did. Okay, I think we need to reset the save state here. I might be more interested in having the save state be on this side of him, so that the timing can work out. Okay, that's what I want it to look like. Okay. I'm too close. Okay. Okay. This is good. There we go. There we go, boys. That's beautiful. All right. BBK is going to be pretty tough. Hughes is very easy. Wait, there's another putrid tree spirit? Oh. Oh, right. Undead, or were dead catacombs. All right, so obviously for BBK, benefit with BBK is that you just do the full buffing routine and then you kill him. There's no RNG farming on him. Okay. So let's start off by testing damage. For this, I test damage with both of these two. And I should test with Royal Knight's Resolve as well. 4,032. God damn. God damn. God fucking damn. Okay, no RKR. Alright, I think this is actually going to be pretty easy. 12,297. Alright, so poison stuff. Or madness stuff. Either works. Probably madness stuff. Okay, easy. Let's go do it. So, I mean, it's pretty much the exact setup that I had on when I made the save. So let's get it ready. Okay. Okay. Now our save's made. Save's nice and easy. So toss this down. 1/ drink. Switch here. Howl. Okay. Blue. Switch. Switch. Two-hand. Switch. What? Why is this 13,000 damage off? What? 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 I'm confused. What did I do wrong? Minus for rain? I mean, that should be accounted for pre, though. I mean, it's not a huge deal, I guess. Whoopsie. Just straight up missed him. Let me just try it again. Let me see if, like, maybe we missed, like, maybe we didn't get the sneak bonus. All right, interesting. I guess I do this. And then I do this. And then I do this. And I also do this. I guess this is what we're doing. I don't know exactly why this is working out the way that it is, but whatever. Do I want to be that low on health? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. All right. This should be just fine. So, go here. / swap. Here. I should probably drink the physic. Blue. Switch. Here. Oh, whoopsie. Alright, I mean, whatever. It's not a big deal. Okay. Whoopsie. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. Toss this down. Slash. Physic. Swap. Thou. Howl. Blue. Swap. 1, 2. Cure. Swap. Swap. Here. And here. And here. And. Alright. There we go. 17,000. Nice and simple. I like favoring Arcane over Strength, I think. Make a cult better faster. Alright, and then we have the Beastmen, which are going to be easy, the Putrid Tree Spirit, which is going to be easy, and Hughes, which is going to be easy. Alright, nice. We have 3 Dragon Barrel bosses left, and all of them are going to be easy. All right. So, let's go here. Beautiful. Drink. Swap on over to this. Excellent. That's easy number 1 right there. We're going to be at 135, which means we have 72 by the time we finish Dragon Barrel. Dragon Barrel is going to be the last thing that I do today, but we're going to have 72 bosses left. And we're through most of the, like, simple run through it type shit. Although there is still a good chunk of just filler bosses that we got to clean up here. Although I will say, my next one-shot runs, whenever I do like one-shot sorceries or one-shot incants or one-shot, with all my next one-shot runs, I'm not doing all bosses. I am not doing all bosses, I tell you what. If you go to my last one-shot video, you can find a link to the spreadsheet. The spreadsheet is not comprehensive. I built it out to do what I needed it to do. It does not have every buff in the game. It is just what it's good. It's a good enough calculator that works for me. Okay, probably gonna need 2 of these. Okay. And then probably just gonna do madness stuff. And that's probably going to be sufficient. Double Bofa. All right, beautiful. Okay, so now we go here. 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 Oh, fuck. Beautiful. Here. 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 This is the moment of truth. All right. Yep. I'd say that's good enough. I would say that's good enough. Beautiful. And now this guy should be easy because he is weak to fire. However, he might require an oil pot. Oil pot could definitely be a big needle mover here. Hefty oil pot is better, but dew gems are very expensive. So I'm probably going to try to just use a regular oil pot. And the boss is probably going to be chunky enough to actually rationalize a damage calculator situation. Okay. Ow. Okay. Dragon Barrow, Tree Spirit. Okay. All right. So we're doing RKR, Oil Pot, Fire Scorpion Charm, and Physic. Just to get a number. Jesus. 6, 7. 6, 7, 6, 7. I don't think this is even going to require status buffs. Oh, really? 18,000, huh? All right, maybe it will. I guess it will. Yeah, I mean, this is the setup that we want to do for it. All right, let's go do it. Okay. Just madness. Just madness. That's all we want. Just madness. And this is going to go there. It's going to hot swap to there. Okay. 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 It means we also need to set up our health. Beautiful. We want to start there. Okay, we're going to quit out. We're going to replace. Okay. Okay. Blue, switch, two-hand, enter. That goes there. I think he's got oil on him. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Am I not in red tier stone range here? Might not be. Yeah, that could explain it. All right, do it twice then. 1, 2, drink, switch, vow, howl. Okay. I think that's what it was. Beautiful. All right. All right. And that's Dragon Barrow done. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, we got Mount Gelmir and Volcano Manor. And then we've got Landell, Forbidden Lands, Mountaintops. Yeah, I mean, like, we're through most of the bulk. Mount Gelmir is a little bit of bulk. Mountaintops is a little bit of bulk. And Consecrated is a little bit of bulk. But after that, well, we got Underground, and then I guess we have all of the DLC bulk, which isn't very much, but it is there. It's not very much, but it is there. But yeah, we're working our way through it. Slowly but surely. All right, guys. That is all that I have for the night. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. No, God, Melania's not done. We're nowhere close to getting Melania done. I mean, like, we could go do it right now, but there's just no reason to. There's a bunch of easy shit to do first. But yeah, that's all I got for the night. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back tomorrow with Night Rain. And then we got Card Gamba stream. Card Gamba stream on Saturday, okay? Okay. Didn't enjoy. Can I get a refund? Nope. You're locked in purgatory. Hate to say it. Thanks for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye.